I got fucked by YouTube again. All right. Should be live now. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Just waiting for people to tell me that they can't hear me. Because the check, check, check. Check, check, check. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Twisted Gaming is starving. Yeah, me too, buddy. Are we able to, do we have audio? Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me, guys. What is up? What is up? Sweet. Awesome. How's everybody doing? I'm so freaking excited right now. You can see the NFT samples are on my display right there. And as soon as I get done checking my privilege, we'll get into that. American Pride says, if someone quits being a Coomer, are they still a Coomer? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that. I don't think that's how that works. 3D Wojak. I'm the 3D Wojak guy. We actually have a 3D Wojak we can print out. Put it on a piece of cardboard behind me. Should we do that? Do you make good money doing this? I'm making good money selling my art. So when we sell out the NFT project, that'll be the good money. YouTube does not pay Wojak creators very much money, if that's what you're asking. RPM is very low for meme channels. You know, if I lived in Thailand, it would be good money. Leopold says, hello from Ukraine. What's up, man? What time is it in Ukraine right now? You have to tell me what time it is in Ukraine. I like Ukraine. It sounds, I wanted to visit Ukraine. I started looking into, what life is like there. Can't say it's the fanciest country I've ever seen. It looks like you guys are still dealing with a lot of selfishness in the government that's really prohibiting people from expanding and growing, which is unfortunate. But, again, I live in America. I'm a little bit black-pilled. Maybe I'm spoiled as an American. I personally think this country is not doing as good as it ought to be. American Pride says, I'm Hispanic and white. Do I have privilege? I don't believe in privilege. I don't understand what that concept even is. Come to Brazil. Yeah, there we go. We've already got a come to Brazil comment. Can we get a few more come to Brazil comments, please? You know you're famous when people say, come to Brazil, come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Come to Canada. Yes. I've been to Canada. I've been to British Columbia. Whoa. I didn't expect so many bubbles. Wow. I don't typically drink champagne, but this is a very special occasion. So I'm going ahead and cracking open a bottle of champagne here for you guys. Hey, there's Ninjaris. Give it up for Ninjaris. This guy's been with us for a long, long time. He was commenting back on like my first 2 videos. Ninjaris is a wise dude. He's been around the block. Take it from him. Come to Angola. Where is Angola? A country in Central Africa. Okay. Anatoly says, I have no idea what I'm doing here. You're watching my stream. It's not rocket science. We're like hanging out. We're celebrating. We're drinking some champagne, getting ready for the launch, which, by the way, if you didn't know, there's only a couple of hours left. Actually, it's about 24 hours left before the launch. So you still have time. Haha. Money printer go brr. What time is launched? Launch is tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. MDT because I live in Idaho. I did leave Silicon Valley. I live in Idaho now. It's very cozy, very cozy. We're probably about to get some snow here. So launch will be in, if you go to daffercity.com, you can see the countdown timer. Let me bring it up here on my other display. I would display my screen, but YouTube tricked me into making a YouTube tricked me. So okay. Here we go. Daffercity.com. You have one day, 20 minutes. 24 hours, 20 minutes. So you can go click on the website, and if you want to get whitelisted, because we're going to sell out, go do that on the Discord. That way you can have your spot. Are Italians white? What kind of question is that? Are Italians white? Is anybody white? I mean, again, like it not all Italians are whites, but not all whites are Italians. Does that make sense? I mean, because white is a color, Italian is a race. So not all things are things, but all things are things. I love that. They taught us that in contemporary rhetoric in college. Almost everybody failed that class. It's a very, very difficult class. Schizo chat live, baby. Full schizo. Bro, Italian is not a race. I want to get rich on crypto. Been trying to learn. Well, the best thing you can do is to have skin in the game. I can tell you that, because the dollar will keep going down and alternatives will keep going up. Yeah. There's a lot of strategies for making money if you want to be like a trader. I'm not much of a trader. I want to become more of a trader. I'll after we do this collection, I'll probably have some leftover funds that I can use to invest in some like higher risk stuff, and that could be fun. I think that could be a lot of fun, because I have friends who do that kind of thing. I'd like to join the party, on PooCoin, investing in like shit coins that get crazy returns. Will Tiger Coin go back up? Tiger King Coin? I don't know what that is. MetaTrader, okay. NFTs are 0.075 Ethereum. Ninjaris says, we're at the point that pure trading would just cannibalize the system. Ain't that the truth? That's why they had to shut it down that's why Robinhood shut down trading, when the whole Wall Street bets thing was going off. Where to go? I'm dying. Help me. If anyone remembers the video, those the sound effects when they're like shutting off the trading button. And by the way, if you sold yesterday or today your Bitcoin, first of all, stop being stupid, get your coins back. And third, you should be buying more coins. Not financial advice. I'm not giving you financial advice, guys. This is not financial advice. I don't own any silver or gold. No. Oh, yeah. So we should talk about this. We should talk about this because there are a lot of people saying, how dare you sell JPEGs or I can just, copy, I can just download your JPEG. I can right click it. And it's mine, right? Take a screenshot, bro. And yeah, you can do that, but you're not going to be able to trade. You're not going to be able to trade it. Like if you upload your little JPEG into OpenSea and you mint it and you're like, this is part of the collection. It's not part of the collection. And anyone who looks at the metadata can tell. So if you do want to download the NFTs to your computer and just, not pay for them, you can do that. It's just like think of it this way. That would be like searching LeBron James rookie card and then just downloading a copy and saying that you have the LeBron James rookie card. It doesn't make any sense. I think of it like having my own economy. I have my own economy now. We're launching the Dustin O'Daffer economy, right? Daffer City is your ticket to exchange NFTs, to exchange a currency with other people. And it would be helpful to tell you like what NFTs are, because a lot of people don't know what NFTs are. I was actually talking to somebody today, very successful in online business, and he's like, "I still just don't get it. I'm such a boomer when it comes to NFTs." I used to have the same perspective, but then someone explained it to me like collectibles, and understanding what fungibility is, because fungibility means like one Bitcoin is worth one Bitcoin, or $1 is worth $1. But then an NFT, it's like it's non-fungible, so one can be worth more than another. Right? Like see this on over here? Like maybe if you'd want to trade that for more than this one. Actually, this one has a higher value though, because this one has rare attributes. This one's less rare, right? And then this one, I don't know what the rarities are for these attributes. But the vault with the cash is high rarity. So low probability that you get to mint one. Does that make sense? And a lot of people are still new to this and they don't understand. This one's super rare. There will only ever be one of these, right? That's for my friend Chanel. So she's the only one who will ever have one of those. And then there's the suit is also a very rare attribute. And then of course the dollars are a rare attribute. So yeah, that's how it works. Are the animation packs still for sale? Yeah, the meme packs are still for sale. Like if you buy Meme Wizards Academy, then you do get the meme packs. And I'll personally suck your dick. I'm just kidding about that. What I mean by that is like if you come to me and you're like, "Hey Dustin, I have a question about how to like do something in X software," I'll help you. Anybody who joins the academy, like I'll help you with whatever kind of technical problems you run into. Boy Memes says, say Sneed. Sneed. Sneed's feed and seed. LMG Slinger says, better question. When will my Pokemon cards be worth something? Well, I don't know a lot about Pokemon cards, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask about Pokemon cards. Sorry, bro. We got a super chat. We had two actually. Illegal Alien sends one. What is this? This is he sent £1. Thank you. And Zach Lumna sends $4.99 saying, after investing for a little while now, am I the only one who feels like it all in vain? Like, when does enough ever become enough? I'm not happy. Whoa. Okay. Bro, you're asking a tough question here. When can you ever be satisfied? And the answer to that is you'll never be satisfied if you're just chasing, number go up or dollar amount, right? I like to think of it like, I like the meme time is a flat fucking circle, because it is. And I might ruffle some feathers for saying that, but the reality is that, like, who you are right now, who you are today, the habits that you put in place for yourself and the state that you're in is consistently, that's your life right there. So if you are dissatisfied and you live in that state, doesn't matter how much freaking money you have, you'll always be sad. Am I making sense? Yeah. Sneed. You're donating a large sum of the profits to charities, right? How else are you going to use the profits? Growing your channel, etc. Yes and yes. So we'll do a $25,000 donation to Team C's. And then of the royalties that come through as you guys trade the NFTs, each time you trade it, the royalties, 30% of that goes to a fund that you all get to vote on which charity to send it to. And as we were launching the project, my charity of choice was, and still is, Operation Underground Railroad, because they're saving kids from sex trafficking, and they're along the lines of, like, anti-porn, anti-sex trafficking, which I think is very good. It is it's very important stuff. We're going with Team C's just on a big level because everyone is familiar with that, so it's good optics. Oceans are important. But at least when we do the royalties for the wallet that everyone is a part of, my votes will be cast for Operation Underground Railroad. As for the rest of the profits, like, for me, I'm going to keep making content because that's just what I do. I'm going to get more into comedy. I want to become a professional comedian and a professional musician. So, because, like, I get to write jokes for the videos, but it's not like writing jokes. Like, I use joke telling principles. Like, I have a book here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's down there. It's called "Do You Talk Funny" by Dave Neal, and you're learning about, like, how to structure jokes so that they hit just right. And doing that with motion graphics is a giant pain in the ass. So, was that a joke, dude? Get Twisted Gaming. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you the dude that makes those little cartoons? Are you the dude are you the one who makes those Wojak videos? Who is that guy in all your videos? I remember, like, a couple weeks ago, I was talking with my dad, and he's like, Dustin, so who's that guy who's in all your videos? Like, what do you mean? It's like, no, that guy, he's in, like, every video. He's, like, always there. It's like, you mean Wojak? He's like, is that what it is? Wojak. Okay. So did you come up with that character? Sorry, I shouldn't dunk on my dad like that. He is a boomer. I love him. Cove says, "Dustin, your VidWizards course is a great help. Much love." Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love hearing that the course is helpful to people. We talk about a lot of different things in that course, everything from motion graphics to sound design to storytelling to how to structure plots, um, how to work retardedly long hours to like stay in the zone and like build full ideas, all that good stuff. Eyebrow punchlines. Would you smash Chanel, dude? What? You can't go. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Wojak is a legend. Dump on your dad. Don't be. Give the Bizanache update. Is he alive? I've never talked to Bizanache. I've talked to Prince of Zimbabwe, but I've never met Bizanache. By the way, I hope you all have your Ethereum at the ready, and I hope you're all whitelisted. If you're not whitelisted for the drop, go do that now. A dude says, "Greetings from Manus, Amazon." Wow, dude, we got an exotic crowd here. Randy Ryder asks, "Why am I sad?" Well, Randy, you're probably sad because you're eating the wrong food and not working out or exercising. That's 98% of the time that will cure depression. If you have like really bad like head injuries, that can also cause depression. If you do have that, again, you still have to do the diet and exercise, but you may also want to seek like ketamine therapy or something. Also, if you don't have anything to believe in, that will hurt you too. You know, you need to put your faith in something besides like consume new product. Because at the end of the day, bro, if you don't have something to believe in, you're going to be very sad. I believe in Jesus, so that's what I believe in. Someone asks if I consider myself a mystic. Do I consider myself a list? Yeah, everyone leave a like the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm trying to think if I should like look at the camera, look at the chat. Netflix needs to give you a contract. Okay. I don't know about that. I prefer to do my own shit. That's why we're launching this NFT, is so that I don't have to take money from big corporations. I want you to realize that, guys. You have voting power over my content when you buy this NFT. Right? I want to be beholden to the people who actually care, not Netflix. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Thoughts on Solano? Well, you mean Solana? Where do you draw inspiration from? Oh man, now there's a good question. I draw inspiration from whatever's like on my heart. It's really hard to put 60 hours into a video if it's not on your heart. It's hard to do 60 hours of anything if it's not on your heart. A lot of people ask me, they're like, "Dustin, why are you successful?" And it's because It's because I have the attention span and the wherewithal to commit to one thing for weeks at a time. Most people just they're like new product and they go and they get distracted. Um, but to answer your question, I draw my inspiration from life, For like usually it's from like the memes I see, or there'll be like someone on my heart, usually a woman, uh, that's inspiring me. Yeah, no fap is a big part of this. If you can't focus for more than 3 days, there's something you're getting distracted by something. I don't know what it is, but for most dudes, we know what the problem is. I'm not gonna say I know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm having to guess at what the problem is. Okay, it's a big problem, huge problem for most guys, not me. Thou shalt not judge. How often do you encounter writer's block? I don't believe in writer's block. I just don't believe in it. Like, okay, if you start something and you're just like, "Oh, I don't know what to do," just do whatever you want. I know it's like a terrible answer if you're fighting writer's block, but like, if you have something in your head and you're like, I have to write, I have to be creative in this way. Creativity is a really, I don't even know if anyone's gonna get this. Are you guys listening? I haven't read Harassment Architecture. No. Okay. Okay. So people are listening. So if you're being creative, creativity functions at like a really high frequency, which means like your whole brain needs to be like it needs to be buzzing and running, and the whole body and the whole nervous system needs to be able to like function really fluidly. You got to be at your best, peak performance, as they say. So if you have it in your logical mind that you have to write, and then you're hitting writer's block and you can't do it, it's probably because you're trying to force creativity, and power is our high frequencies. I have a book over here called Power versus Force, right? And there's like a middle point of neutrality. Everything below that is force frequencies. Everything above that is power frequencies. So everything above the middle point is creative, high frequency stuff. So if you're trying to force creativity, like writer's block is self-inflicted. That's what I'm saying. And now I know that's not helpful. It might not be helpful if you're currently experiencing writer's block. So if you are currently experiencing writer's block, just sit down with a piece of paper. First, take inventory of everything you're grateful for, and why you're so excited for life and everything you're thankful for. Maybe it's just some good food that you ate. Maybe it's your girlfriend, whatever. And once you've kind of just lifted your spirits by taking that emotional inventory, then you can start to ask, well, what's something I really want to give the world? And then you can put that out there. Um, it just dawned on me that I'm not really talking much about the NFTs, which is what I'm supposed to be doing. um, go buy the NFTs. Go buy the NFTs. Do you ever work at McWages or Starbucks? I did work at Starbucks for like a week, and then I just quit without even warning them. I was just like, I'm done. I hate this. Pizza Slice says, any way we can pray for you. Honestly, yeah, there's a lot of ways you can pray for me, bro. Um, pray that God would grant me a sound mind. I've been known to be a little ADHD. I've been Ring of Fire ADHD is the type of ADHD that I have been known to experience, and it's the hardest one, bro. It's the most intense one. So pray that God would give me a sound mind. If you have ADHD, you can focus for like 7 days. Well, okay, so I I don't even know how to bridge the gap between what I'm thinking and what I could say about that. Like ADHD is a superpower if used correctly. If it's not used correctly, it's not a superpower. Ever had experience with Ritalin? Hated that. Yeah, I did a lot of Ritalin. Does anyone have questions about the NFTs? Because that's what we need to be talking about right now. We need like this collection is going to sell out, and I want to make sure that everybody has their needs met. Do you hold meme stocks? www.daffercity.com. I think it's in the description. It should be in the description of this stream. And you can join the Discord too, and that way you can get plugged in with the voting system and all of that. Meme stocks, meme coins. I have some Doge, and I used to hold some AMC. I'm gonna buy a lot of PooCoin pretty soon. I actually am a big believer in PooCoin. I think it's gonna. I think I get. Don't listen to me though. Don't listen to me. Do you have any Wojak brains? Yes, we have lots of Wojak brains. Dude, yeah, I think in the future we will find a way to integrate the NFTs in a game. You know, that's not on the page. We haven't like talked about that publicly, but I really would like to see. Yeah. What happened to the robbery video? I took it down. It just wasn't performing well. Okay. Mark Tina says, "Are you a Chad Light, a Brad Light, a certified?" I can't even believe I'm. No, I'm not going to finish reading that comment. I'm sorry. Literally too stupid. Sup, Flores? How to get a job if you're under 18? I feel like you've come to a stream about NFTs, about memes, and you're asking how to get a job if you're under 18. Well, my first job that I had, it was my dad who got me that job. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. The first job I had was working at Starbucks. Like I said, that lasted about a well, no. The very first job I ever had was making After Effects and compositions for Schmoop, which is an education company. And they fired me because they didn't like my work. Jokes on them now because they're out of business. And my work has been viewed much more anyway. Uh, so after that ended, my mom was like, "You need to get a job." So I went to Starbucks and I applied, and they accepted my application. and there's this little gay guy named Gabriel, part of the SF Gay Men's Choir, and he showed me the ropes. He was the manager there, and he he taught me what I needed to know. And I remember one day I was there at the cash register at Starbucks. I got my little green uniform on, and people are starting to come in. It's about like I think 11:30 a.m. in Los Gatos, California, and Los Gatos is known for having like a lot of rich people, and a lot of people who are like really like demanding about their coffee. And so this woman, she's taking my order, and I'm taking her order, and I repeat the order back to her, and she's like, "No, that's wrong." And so I change it, and then I repeat it back to her again, and she's like, "No, that's not what I said." And I was like, "I distinctly heard you say X." And she looks at me, she's like, "You are so rude. I'm talking to your manager." And she goes to my manager. She's like, "Your employee was so rude to me." And I'm just like sitting there, I'm just like, I'm just trying to do my fucking job. And so after that, after that, I was just like, I think I quit like 3 days later. I was just like, I'm not gonna take verbal abuse from like random assholes in Los Gatos. I'm just not gonna. I have zero tolerance for that. Someone sent a super chat and they said, "I found let's FJB coin. Let's go Brandon coin on Poo coin." I'm not sure why you're telling me this, but thanks. This is good champagne. Good champagne. The customer takes the order. Yeah, I know. Is it too late to buy cryptocurrency and not get bogged? Bro, now is the time. The bogging just happened. Sorry, I got really sassy there. I don't know what came over me. But it's like we literally just went through a dump. I don't know if you're not like paying attention to what's going on. If I was looking to get into the market, I would be like, well, this is the perfect time to do it. And we are launching this NFT series in, I think, just under 24 hours now. So if you haven't been whitelisted, you should do that, because if you don't, you may miss out. We'll get back to that in just a minute here. I have been to some Vietnamese cafes in San Jose. Oh, like I can't say I'm like a Vietnamese cafe connoisseur or anything like that, though. It's never too late to get okay. So we're launching them on Ethereum. It's already been deployed. So I know I wanted to do Solana. I really wanted to do Solana, but my team insisted that we do Ethereum. So what are you buying if you buy an NFT? Great question. So you're buying a collectible piece of art that will have a varying degree of rarity, right? So it's like opening a pack of baseball cards. When you mint it, there's a probability or a chance that you'll get, a really rare card. The more NFTs you hold, the more voting power you have over content creation decisions. So when I make new videos, I'll be holding votes in the Discord. And the more of the NFTs that you hold, the more like power you have to cast votes. Like probably just set it to 1 vote per NFT. I think that's a pretty simple way to do it. And so, and the NFTs, you can display them and then trade them with other people, right? So as time goes on, as my work ages, as I age, these collectibles will go down in history, right? No one's done a project like this. No one's made a channel like my channel. It's all very unique. It's all very special. And if there's one thing I should emphasize it's the thousands and thousands and thousands of hours that I've put in just like making these videos for you guys, working so hard, like drawing everything, like finding just the right music and trying to make sure that like all the stories make sense and the endings are satisfying and funny. And all of that passion over the past 2 years, all is culminating in this project. So I mean it when I say that like this is my life's work. Like this is my journey, and it's something that I've put my heart and my soul into. And you guys get to be a part of that, and you get to own a part of that. You get whitelisted by going to the Discord and tell Chad, tell Chad or Soy Dev that you want to get whitelisted. Where can I buy NFT for PayPal quickly? Quick body, quick sale? Well, so PayPal is like a fiat on ramp, so you can't really do that. There are some sites where you can buy, like I think on. Actually, I maybe I'm wrong about that. I think on let me check OpenSea now because I think on OpenSea you can now buy. You can literally just like open a wallet and get it funded through PayPal or through your bank, like send your fiat from your bank or PayPal directly to to a wallet, all through OpenSea, or Rarible. It was one of those sites. Now keep in mind, guys, OpenSea and Rarible are their repositories, right? So they don't actually own the content; they just display it. Oh, dude, pizza slice. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna pass that off to my team right now because that alone makes the rarity factor way more special. Yeah, we'll definitely set that up. That's genius. I can't believe I didn't think of that. So it's so obvious. Like the more rare the NFT is, the more voting power it has. So yeah, this is super exciting. We get to benefit charities. I get to grow my team. I get to grow the influence that I have in the meme sphere. I get to make more funny content for you guys. And this is how we do it. This is how we do it. We're building our own monetization system. So um, I benefit, the team benefits. I get to create jobs for people, and we get to donate many thousands of dollars to charities. So George Floyd NFT. Okay. What was Stanford like? Stanford School. I mean, it's again, it's like another, pseudo liberal university. Smart people go there. You can learn a lot of stuff. I didn't really go to college, so I went to Stanford for their gymnastics program. Uh, my father worked at Stanford though, so he'd be a better person to ask. Ethan Lynch. Ethan Lynch asks the important question: how do you benefit from the NFT? You benefit because you have voting power, and if you decide to trade it, you can make a profit. Although I can't make promises about the value, obviously. Like it's a non-fungible token, so it can go up, it can go down. Am I a Freemason? No, I'm not. I have some friends that are Freemasons, but I'm not a Freemason. I live in Idaho. Breaker Bear says, "Where should I get started in economics for a broke guy trying to make money?" Well, you should learn about sales and business. I'm trying to think of like what a really good place to start is for sales. Alex Hermosi has been one of my favorite people lately. Alex Hermosi, he wrote a book called $100 Million Offers. Because if you learn sales, you're golden, you know. And sales is tremendous. It's really awesome. Based and tree pilled. What are these things you guys are saying? I can't. Tree pilled? About to lose my mind. How do you transition from mud degree OAG life to enjoying life and doing alt work? I mean, I was basically like working on videos while I was working in tech at the same time. So I the transition was just like mental. Like if I don't start this now, it's never gonna happen. You gotta be who you want to be starting today. Right now, no excuses. Don't wait. Don't let anybody tell you what to do. Be the person that you want to be. Because if you don't start today, no one's going to show up and do it for you. It's a simple truth. It's a simple truth, guys. Oh, it's Stanford's mascot is a tree. Okay, cool. What do I think about Kyle Rittenhouse case? Why was the media would be able to live freely in USA? I don't know. As long as he carries a gun with him, he should be fine. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. There's my boy John Galley. John Galley is an amazing, amazing comedian. You guys should go follow him if you haven't. That's funny. Where you in tech sales? Yeah, wagey corporate stuff sucks. It's not fun. I mean, it is fun if you like that sort of thing. I don't. Best way to network with startups for remote work? I don't know, man. Just start talking to people. Like that's like sales and influence kind of stuff. If you have friends in the industry, I mean, at the end of the day, if you can come into a project and you've got skills and you're like, hey, I actually just want to help get some more experience under my belt, people will be like, sure, sign up. Let's do this. Right. And then build those relationships with people, help them and see where it goes. Were you ever liquidated? No. Do more Wojak videos. Oh. Yeah, my next thing is comedy. I'm gonna be on camera doing on camera stuff. Probably start a new channel. You know, and this is I think one of the reasons why these NFTs are gonna sell out and do so well is that it's really like it's the final piece of what I've been doing, right? It's the final straw, so to speak. I like to think if Bizonacci would have left an NFT behind, he would have it would be very valuable. So This is your chance. This is your chance to own a piece of my legacy. Yeah, exactly. Daffer comedy. After this, I'm going to graduate onto making. I'm going to experiment with stand up. Experiment with stand up, and experiment with. I've done some improv, so experiment with improv as well. Um, Try writing some music. Maybe produce a film or something. NFTs are not, I mean, it's a non fungible token. If you want to take a picture with your phone, like again, imagine you go on eBay and you search up Michael Jordan rookie card and you just download a copy of it. Like, sure, you can do that, but you can't trade it. I don't get why people still don't understand this very simple concept. You might think it's cringe. It's like people are really trading NFTs. Like if you go right now on OpenSea, you can see people moving, NFTs around for 20,000, $50,000 every single minute, right? Huge values. Okay, people are trading these things all the time. And then you sit here and you're like, is there anything more than be just pictures? Is there an application for it? It's like that is the application. And then there are other NFTs where it's like you can breed it and you can, you know, grow it and it you do sorts of things. Like our application for this NFT is pretty basic, right? You can use it for voting power on future videos and it makes money for charity. Pretty simple. Do I own XRP? No. I've never been interested. Oh man. Hey, greetings from Germany. There we go. What's up, bro? I'm gay. Are you? No. Become Catholic, bro. The only true faith. That's what they all keep telling me. One faith to rule them all. I mean, again, I still lead on the sola scriptura. I have a friend who's explained to me why sola scriptura is not valid, which I don't remember what the reasoning was. I'd have to ask him. But I've been raised on sola scriptura, so because if we don't do sola scriptura, I can start adding all kinds of things to the faith, which I have, right? I've incorporated all kinds of other things into my faith, in so much as I just have other thoughts and other things to think about. I still view the Bible as the ultimate source of knowledge. What is your opinion on Israel? I'm not even going to answer that. You people, you people keep asking me these questions. Yeah, just watch the comments light up with people complaining about Israel. You guys can have at it. I'm not going to even take that. What is making me happy in life? Good question. The main thing that makes me happy is probably just the gym, just like lifting weights. That and like making really good food. Like last night, I cooked up some basmati rice, and I did a lot of put a lot of gram masala in there and some other spices, and then combine that with some grass fed flank steak and chicken. Uh, so that was super good. I love cooking, and I especially love cooking with friends. That's the best. That makes me so happy. Thoughts on Dave Ramsey? I don't think about Dave Ramsey. Let's see. Whoa, these bubbles are crazy. Are you human? Well, I have been given a new body by my Lord and Savior. Other than that, sometimes I don't know if I'm human. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously, I'm human. S- Stop asking questions. The work I do is inhuman. I feel like some kind of robot alien when I spend like 17 hours continuously staring at my computer, like fucking with After Effects. That makes my brain melt, and it makes me feel like because I'll walk out my door after doing like a 10-hour editing session, and I'll just stare at people blankly. And so they'll make eye contact with me, they hi. I'm just like, hey, loading response. How are you? Right? So like my brain, when I spend this is my problem with developers, by the way. I shouldn't say this. This is my problem with working in Silicon Valley with a bunch of like brainiac engineers, because a lot of them, they spend so much time in front of their computer that they don't have any social skills. We all know this is true. Okay. We all, and I'm guilty. Okay. I'm guilty just as much as the rest of them. Go buy my NFTs. Oh man. I was gonna open this, but I didn't bring a knife with me, so I'm gonna have to walk across the room. Get a knife. This is mozzarella cheese roll with prosciutto and basil. No nitrates or nitrates added. Um, and it's they always say first cut quality right there. Come on, camera. Focus. There we go. It's first cut quality. You can tell right there. Very high quality stuff. And that's how you know that they're lying to you. That's how you know. Because it just says handcrafted, high quality. But it's like, whoa, the pigs being fed microplastics? Probably. I want to know who this Void guy is now. Do you smoke weed? I used to. I've smoked enough weed to kill a small animal. I will not. I will not. I do not smoke weed anymore. I will say though, if we do sell at the NFTs, I'll probably spend a month just like, you know, off in the wilderness in a tent smoking weed. I'll probably just pack up my things and just smoke weed for a month. I'd like to. My problem with weed is that it makes people arrogant and it hardens their hearts. So if you know, I notice that like if I smoke weed, it hardens my heart. I mean that in a very spiritual sense. There's also what it does to your brain, which I've studied. Are you Bizonacci in another account? Sure, why not? Do you use heroin? I've never used heroin. I did try those opioid, what are they called? Oxycontin. I tried that one time after like a dental surgery. I ate a bunch of them. I was like, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Let's overdose on Oxycontin and try what everyone's talking about. It was horrible. All I felt was sick. I just felt sick the whole time. It was not fun. There was no euphoria. I just felt like I wanted to throw up. The house Wi-Fi. Hey, there's Coding Jesus. Let's ask Coding Jesus his opinions on Israel. Yeah, there were people trying to get me to talk shit about Israel, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't have a bone to pick with Israel. I really don't. Like, if you want to get into the way our government handles relationships with Israel, like people can talk about that. It's not my circus, not my monkeys. Paul wrote, "There is no Jew, there's neither Jew nor Greek, nor slave nor free, for all are one within Christ Jesus." But and this is why I don't like talking about politics, because it kills my vibe and it's not fun. Oh, I feel so bad. Coding Jesus just bounced. He was like, nope. Uh, why can't we all just be friends? I don't get it. When you think about black people, all right, I'm about to end the stream. You guys are killing me. Oh man. Like I don't see people based on their race. Okay. I see people as people. I feel like I'm talking into a void. Anyway, let's see how much longer do we have left before this launches? Ugh. Is diversity our strength? Okay, that's a great question, right? Because there's a very common meme that diversity is strength. So diversity in teams is a strength. Diversity in nations is not a strength. right? Macro and micro. Okay. So when it comes to a team who needs to solve problems, you need different people who have different skill sets. Because if you've got a copy of the same person every single time, you're not going to get great results. If you have if you have if you have a whole nation where it's like everyone's got a different religion and a different belief about how society should operate, your society will fall apart very quickly, which is what we're seeing in a lot of places. Oh man. Would you ever move back to SF? Not in a million years. Oh, I feel so bad now. I mean, again, like if Coding Jesus doesn't have an opinion on Israel he wants to share, then I don't know. It's always tricky. I was having this conversation with my friend the other day who is he's not Orthodox Jewish, but it's a touchy subject. People get very touchy. How do you like escorts? Hormaxer says, "Do you, dude? I'm not into that. Like, if I want to form a like, if you're paying for sex, it's gross. It's like, why are you paying for sex? Yeah, I have lots of Jewish friends. Unsub. I don't care. Like I don't go, you're X ethnicity, therefore I will not be your friend. That's so stupid. And if you're that stupid, then definitely unsub. I have black friends, I have Asian friends, I have Jewish friends, I have white friends. I have friends who like I grew up in Silicon Valley, dude. Like I know people from all over the place. Yeah, unsub. Get like just you can totally unsub. I do not care. My worldview's being changed because Dustin believes something. I don't get it. How is he friends with multiple people of other ethnicities? I don't get how he does that. What a fucking cringe retard. Anyway. I don't use Tinder either. Fuck Tinder. Why would anyone use Tinder? Tinder's horrible. Like just meet people in real life. Go to church, go to a library, say hi to someone new. It's not that hard. I mean, again, if you live in a city where people are like selfish and self-centered all of the time, then yeah, it might be a little bit harder. I live in the country, so people are friendly. So and then Jairus got banned from Tinder. This is the new Joe Rogan podcast. Well, it would be a Joe Rogan podcast if we had like other people, which I would like to do. I've thought about that. Why is someone sending me e-girls in my freaking Discord? I'm super excited for this NFT launch. You guys get to support the channel. You get to support everything I've been doing. Support that like 2 years and tens of thousands of hours of memes that have gone into this with these very limited collectibles. These are very rare. This one's not as rare. That's on screen now, but the last one, very very rare. And that's part of the cool part. It's like opening a pack of baseball cards, right? You might get a super rare collectible that you can trade. And as Pizza Slice just mentioned, we are having it so that the more rare attributes you have, the more voting power you have over future Wojak videos. What's the most valuable? Some of the rarest ones are like this one. Like the suit is a rare attribute, the money is a rare attribute, and then the the bank is a rare attribute. What happens if you screenshot? Then you have a screenshot, but you don't have the token. So you can screenshot all you want. You can't sell that screenshot because it's not in the contract. It's not in the collection. Yes, this is live. What made you create the channel? Oh, I've had my channel for a very, very long time. I started in like 2016. I was like really fed up about like politics and Trump and a lot of stuff. But then I hit this point where like I wasn't really like satisfied with the content I was creating. So I knew I needed to expand into something different. It's a long story, honestly. What is my opinion on the black pill? I mean, I felt black pilled earlier today. But I got over it. I went to my church group and had a good time. Saw some friends, shared some stories, talked about some things. G. Hormaxer, no. The girls at my church group are between usually like 18 to 30. It depends on what church you go to. Man, my eyes are super dry. Yeah, that's an interesting question. The dislike button removal is like an interesting question. my lighters. I have a lighter. I think I have matches over here. Thoughts on having thoughts? These are just like mild glasses. I do believe in Jesus. CEO of El Salvador is using taxpayer money to buy a dip from his phone. He needs to go all in and let his citizens know it's Lambo or starvation season. I dropped it. I know smoking isn't good for me. Everyone who smokes knows that. I honestly I don't consider myself a smoker. I've just been messing around with cigarettes for the past couple of weeks because it's take my mind off things. Wow, $2 says the Catholic Church is Christ's only church. That's just not true, dude. There's 7 different churches in the Book of Revelation, but like, yeah, there's a bunch of different churches. Like, look up the 7 churches. I keep telling myself, like, once we sell out the NFT collection, once I've got my money, I'm gonna I'm gonna change my health. I'm not gonna smoke anymore. But I'll also tell you that how you live today is how you live every day. So why do you believe in a dead Jew in the sky? I wish I didn't have to answer these questions. I just want to chill. All right. Dead Jew comes back to life. Okay. That was just it was a weird prophecy that no one was really sure if it would happen, and it did. Okay. This guy Jesus, he shows up in a manger one day. He's born of a virgin, right? That's weird. And it's like, oh, he's the Messiah. He's the one, right? A bunch of people don't believe. He does all these miracles. And eventually the ruling authorities at the time got so freaking fed up with the guy because he kept like dunking on the Pharisees over and over and over again. And they just couldn't take it. Finally, they were like, we need to have this guy killed because he's doing so much good and he's dunking on us over and over and over again. And we just can't one up him. We can't beat him. So they have him killed. But because he never did anything wrong, literally never sinned at all, the death got invalidated. So 3 days later, he just pops back up. because never did anything wrong. So if you have a person who is born and then doesn't do anything wrong ever, and then other humans murder that person just out of their own egos, their own selfishness, that person just gets to come back to life. And that only ever happened once, which was Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. Because he was the Son of God. It was like God came in the flesh. God is with us. He's come down. He's come down to our world. He's come down to earth. And naturally, we killed him because, I mean, I'm descended from Roman DNA. I was one of the people who was probably putting nails in that cross. It's like, I'm just doing my job. No, it's not Antioch and Jerusalem, dude. No, it's the 7 churches. You're telling me I'm misinformed, but you don't know what you're talking about. Ephesus, Smyrna, Pergamon, Thyatira, Sardis, Philadelphia, and Laodicea. Okay, those are the 7 churches of Asia. And if you look at the Bible holistically, that's the final version of the 7 churches. So being that Revelation is the crown jewel of the Bible, I view all of our experiences and all the churches that we build together as people, right? Because again, Jesus said, when 2 or more are gathered, I will be there also. You don't have to have a big building to have Jesus there, okay? It's just people coming together makes a church, okay? And we can have different church experiences. We can have one of 7 different experiences. These are the final 7 that were seen in John's vision at the end. Yeah, I used to vape. I'm going to get a vape instead of this, just as I'm going to quit cold turkey. I have to stop. Do you sit on 4chan? No, I don't hang out on 4chan. I check it every couple of weeks. I have friends who hang out on 4chan who just send me the best threads. So I don't really need to be there myself. "21st Reactions telling me about true doctrine." Okay, all right. I guess, hey man, you got your true doctrine. Okay, I'm a Bible believer, so I'm sola scriptura. You're not. So I don't remember what. If you want to remind me what the argument is, that's good. That says we can have the Bible and this other stuff. If you can remind me what that is, I'll think about it. Okay, I don't remember what it is, but you can tell me. DJ Barry Hardcore. Hey man, I appreciate that. Dude. Sisu Ben is apparently dying from AIDS. Can someone help him? All right. Can we? I don't know if Sisu Ben actually needs help or if he's just trolling us. I'm so tired. It's the last words I have before I smoke this death stick. Why am I so tired? Why is my energy so low? Why can't I breathe? Sisu Ben, really? He spams the chat 30 times saying, "Someone help me," and then we ask him what he needs, and he's like, "Money." Sisu Ben record yourself. Come on, come on. You guys are terrible. Yeah, I should open a window. Come, let us adore him. He has come down to where we live. Apartment tour when I get a bigger apartment. I need make money. Well, why are you in my stream? If you need to make money, you shouldn't be just like hanging out on some YouTube stream. Why don't you gym max? I do gym max. Why don't you stop making assumptions? Best way to make money is selling things. Did you vax? No. Why would I modify my perfectly healthy immune system for a thing that doesn't even work? Sell your soul. My soul is not for sale. Sorry. So it's purchased by the blood of Christ. It's already been sold. Sorry. Dude, literally everything you do modifies your DNA, Charles. This cigarette is modifying my DNA. Sitting in this chair is modifying my DNA right now. Like, people forget the fact that like your environment is actually the biggest influencer on your DNA. The food you eat is a huge influencer on your DNA. I know how this shit works. You keep testing me. Sorry, I get really salty sometimes. I get some really stupid questions, really stupid statements. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. 22 hours left, guys. 22 hours left until it drops. 22 hours left until we drop. Who's ready? Cigarettes don't have psychoactive substances. Nicotine does. Nicotine is the only, as far as I can tell, as far as I know, the only psychoactive in cigarettes. Drop what? The NFT. How do people not? I guess people don't know about this yet. We're launching an NFT tomorrow on daffercity.com. Well, it's actually on the Ethereum blockchain. You can just mint it on daffercity.com. Different levels of rarity. As you can see, these are all different levels of rarity here. And you can trade them on the Ethereum network. This is a very, very rare. We set this to very rare, the mushroom one. Price of Ligma NFT. Hormaxer says, "Do you think you'll be an incel by 30?" What is? Why are you asking? Like, it's shit like this that just makes me want to like quit YouTube. These people asking stupid questions. Negative 40 IQ, exactly. Ligma balls. Ligma balls. I'm sorry. It's really loud. Stupid questions are fun. It adds value to the stream. Frankly, I'm not a huge streamer. I'm really not a huge streamer. I may become one. I could become one. If Daffer City NFTs were a rack of BBQ spare ribs, should I eat them? I don't see why not. When Lambo? Tomorrow. How many cigs a day would I recommend? 0, obviously. Opinion on Gen Z women. They're women. Oh, these comments make me want to blow my fucking brains out. Have I read any books lately? Yes. Okay, so let's ban Sisu Ben because he's just spamming the chat. Sisu Ben, you should read the Bible and find Jesus. Find something to believe in outside of yourself. You'll hate your life less. Don't do things for yourself. Do things for other people. When your life becomes about other people and not about you, your life becomes way better. The new Lambos are owning a farm and raising a family. It's been the same Lambo since day one, really. Nothing's really changed. Just the marketers started to sell you this idea that you needed a Lambo to be happy. If God is almighty, can he create a stone that he cannot lift? No, obviously not. But if he's almighty, he could create a stone that you could not lift. Like go to Reddit, okay? Just go to Reddit with your silliness. People on Reddit, I'm sure they'll eat it up. Well, maybe if hypothetically, I don't care. Okay, Favorite item at Dairy Queen? I used to get the flamethrower burger when I was in high school. I used to get that every week after youth group. Favorite unknown brand? I got it right here. These are so freaking good. They're like $5 a bar. They're expensive. Check us out. Raw honey, raw coconut, raw coca, raw pink Himalayan sea salt, all organic. What else we got? Unrefined coconut oil. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get a better treat than this. Man, look at this. Look at this stuff. I know it looks like poop. I know that's what it looks like, but this one is it's defrosted. It's supposed to be cold, but like the texture is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. It's like making out with an angel. It's called Honey Mama. Just like all raw chocolate and honey. All right, Sisu Ben is getting a ban right now. You can get Daffer City NFT at www.daffercity.com. They banned my boy Sisu Ben. We're launching in 22 hours and 59 minutes. Only 22 hours left. So the use case for these NFTs are voting on the Wojak videos. And you get to collect them and sell them and buy them and trade them with other people. Idaho is very based, walk around, people carry guns. I carry a gun. You can have your 9mm on your hip. People ask me to do voices. How does Elmo's voice go? Yeah, it's all open carry. It's all open carry here. So, people complain about shootings and this and that. There's actually a shooting here at the mall a couple of weeks ago. Why at the mall? Because the mall is the only gun-free zone in this area, right? So naturally, that's where the shooting happens, is in the fucking gun-free zone. I mean, it's becoming cucked. It's becoming cucked because people here are becoming, hypnotized by, consumption. But yeah, Idaho is absolutely wonderful. How do you seek Christ's forgiveness? Well, it was like Romans 8:13, I think kind of gives a good. Romans 8:13. For if you live according to your flesh, you will die. But if by the Spirit you put to death the deeds of the body, you will live. And asking for forgiveness is as simple as confessing your sin. It's a if we confess our sins, He is faithful and just to forgive us of our iniquity. Let me find the full verse for that. That's 1 John 1:9. If we confess our sins, He is faithful and just to forgive us of our sins and cleanse us from all unrighteousness. And the full context is if we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, He is faithful and just to forgive us. Now, it all starts with your heart, bro. It all starts with your heart. Like, if in your heart you don't feel, and most people don't, any need to change, then you're not going to change. But if in your heart you feel that pain and that calling that you're feeling right now, just talk to God, talk to Jesus, and then you know let your heart of hearts lead you. Most cuck state is probably California. I am more of a Bitcoiner than I am an ETH head. We're deploying on ETH because it's the standard. So if you have ETH and if you use that chain, then we launch in 22 hours. You'll be able to go and mint your Daffer City NFT. See if you can get yourself a mushroom. These are the rarest, one of the rarest ones. Dennis Berserk, I just told you. I literally just told you. You're just copy and pasting the same message over and over again. What was dating in the Bay Area like? Cancer. Flamethrower. Flame and waffle Wojak is their rarest Wojak. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I think it is. Some people would disagree with me, and here's why they're wrong. Mayonnaise is an instrument because it can make noise and you can share it with people, and that's what music is all about. What does one do to achieve max performance on day-to-day tasks? Okay, so for that, you want to read this book. It's called The High Performance Habits. This book, I've read it twice. I've listened to the audiobook twice. I have a coach that's certified in their program. This is, seek clarity, generate energy, increase necessity. I don't remember what the verb is for productivity. Develop influence. It's all verbs. Verb, 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 verb. Verb clarity. Seek clarity. Verb generate energy. Verb increase necessity. Develop influence and demonstrate courage. When did I find out porn is harmful? When I realized I wanted to get laid and I couldn't because I was too focused on porn. Thank you, Micah. It's kind. Your sock sucks. I think it's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually said that porn is harmful. So it's interesting that you naturally noticed that it is harmful. Hey, Blaze Aster just entered the chat. Give it up for Blaze Aster. Is horseradish an instrument? I mean, in the same way mayonnaise is. If you can make noises with it and share it with people, I think it's an instrument. Irish wristwatch. Blaze just needs higher resolution monitors. That's all he needs. Is my wiener an instrument? It certainly is. It certainly is. What's the hat in the back? That hat says it says the one who dies with the most toys wins. What's your shit hits the fan strategy? Shit hits the fan every day, bro. That's the worst boomer meme. I know. I know it's the worst. That's why I got it on a hat. Because I thought it was hilarious. NFTs are minting in what do we got? Like 22 hours now. 22 hours and 40 minutes. I'd actually like to put this up on the screen so people can see it. It's so blurry though. Wow, the bokeh is just, it's literally too intense. It's literally just too intense for you to be able to see it. I have to just like. Is that any better? Is that any better at all? Is it backwards for you guys? It's probably backwards. Let's see. So, Zombie Power Drink just sent a. Well, actually, first, hold on a second. Dang. Man, I can't believe I set. I'm just like thinking about it. I can't believe I set Coding Jesus up to defend Israel and then he just bounced. Like, bro, that was like your perfect opportunity. Okay, so 22. You can't even see it. It's probably backwards. Let's see. Blaze Aster said the dude posting about playing your vids on repeat is motivational, unironically. I know, right? Yes, I do have plans to get married and have kids. Yes. I mean, those plans are far off, but if I wanted to do that in the next 6 months, I could. I'm just kind of stalling right now. I'd like to be a little bit more prepared. So, and that's one of the reasons we're launching this, because it enables me to do that. John Lyon says he loves my content. Thank you. How to not trade with emotion? I don't know, bro. Do you have IRL friends who know about your YouTube? Yeah, tons of them. I have more IRL friends who know about my YouTube than yeah. My IRL friends are like the best fans of my YouTube channel. Short of BTC 100x at 63K. Should I take profit now? I would. That's not financial advice. I would, because it's I would assume it's just people are gonna buy the shit out of this dip and it's gonna go back up. By the way, great job. Like, great job. That's quite a call. Sounds like you really nailed it. I don't know why you're asking me for advice on this. Sounds like you nailed it, bro. Zombie Power Drink says in a super chat, he says, not all porn is human trafficking, but all human traffickers make money from porn. Love the videos. Got me through some rough trading. Nice, man. Cool. Yeah, agree. Pick up the camera and point it at the screen like a real boomer. Haha. Thoughts on Israel? No. Disable autofocus. I know I want to, but I dated a girl with an OnlyFans. No, unless it was like a joke. Yeah, I have some girlfriends who just have like a pretend OnlyFans where they just like be like, Jesus loves you, which is kind of funny. Thoughts on black people? Dude, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. Stop. Like, what do you want me to say? I love black people. They're the best. Yeah, exactly. It's just bad faith questions. It's just bad faith questions. Like, what am I supposed to say? Do you want me to criticize black people? Do you want me to brag about all my black friends? Same with like questions about Israel or Jews. Do you want me to bag on Israel? Do you want me to bag on Jews? Do you want me to tell you about the friends I have that are Jewish? Like, these are just terrible questions. Neo Wolf, is that who I think it is? How about trans people? Bro, again, bad faith questions. Although I will say I don't really have any trans friends. So I guess like when I'm myself around trans people, I haven't really made any friends. So I don't know whatever that means. Thoughts on breaking TOS and getting banned? Well, it's if you want to get banned, yeah, it's a good way to do it. I don't really care what the Pope does. Do you bench press? Honestly, we don't have a bench press here at the gym. We should have one. I don't remember what my max was. I think it was like around 200. I think it was under 200, which, you can make fun of me for that if you want. Premarital sex is literally how you kill a society. It's just it's how you do it. Marriage, sex within marriage is the foundation of healthy families, and healthy families are the foundation of a society. So if you can get them to start fornicating, you can actually just break everything. No, I said 200 pounds, not 200 kilograms. Daffer City NFT launching in 22 hours. Someone tell me if this sign is reversed. Is this backwards to you? Oh, it's forwards. Okay, cool. Would I date a woman who attended UC Berkeley? I mean, well, if she went there because she thought it was a good idea, and then she realized how fucking insane everything was. I have a friend. I think Ashton Birdie actually went to UC Berkeley, and she's my friend. So, would I date her or would I date another woman? I mean, again, it's all. I let me put it this way: I wouldn't be like, "Oh, wow, you're so nice and you're smart and funny. Do you want to have kids?" Oh, you went to UC Berkeley? Yeah, I'm out. I'm not going to do that. That's retarded. Yes, Fibbark, you should buy NFTs. Specifically, you should buy Daffer City NFT. You have 22 hours before we launch. We have a lot of empty space over here. There we go. Now it's epic and based. I would display this on my screen, but the YouTube tricked me into starting a webcam only stream, so now we can't really see anything. And while we're at it, I'm gonna display some new previews. Let's display some new previews. How do I create a one little window with this slideshow? I guess I could just open these. Well, whatever. Oh, why bother? I've lost my tab. There it is. Thoughts on Stone Toss comics? They're awesome. Good for Stone Toss. I remember when we launched the video, Life of a Strong Single Mother. Blaze Astor and I were talking about the scene where she's working in corporate, and she recommends. She's like, no, this needs to be a race mix advertisement. And the inspiration for that, we're talking about the Stone Toss comic where it's like, how is this going to help us sell more burgers? Burgers? And then later after we posted the scene, like I was telling Blaze, I was like, well, we can't really include an actual reference to the Stone Toss comic, but like it's the inspiration for it. And the day we launched the video, within a couple of hours, one of you guys, I don't know who it was, commented and they said, burgers? And I was just like, yes, like this dude knows what we're up to. It's so good. That comment made my day because all he wrote was just burgers ? And immediately I knew that he knew that I knew that he knew. It was so good. I want to play music on my stream, but it's all copyrighted. If I play music on my stream that's copyrighted, I'll instantly lose all my super chats. One thing I will check right now, just on the off chance that it's already been demonetized. Let's see. Let's see if I still have a stream monetized. Excuse me, sir. You said burgers. Your stream has been completely demonetized. Oh, we still got monetization on. That's cool. And that's the thing. Like, I'm the kind of guy who'd be more than willing to throw lots of money away just to play some music I like. But if I do that, I think YouTube just keeps everyone's donations, which is it's got to be one of the shiftiest things those YouTubes do. Micah Jones says, when you fall from the Maximilian trial to dissolve, oh, it'll dissolve. They'll just fucking like they'll pretend like it never happened. Like nothing will change. Nothing changes. There's nothing new under the sun. It's just another day. Another day in America, right? Anyone else in other countries is going to look and be like, what's going on over there? What music do I like? Wow, I want to play some music now. Well, I like Nintendo music, so we could probably play some Kirby music. This will make me happy while I drink the rest of this bottle. Is this like the perfect vibe for the stream or what? I'm sorry. I just it just seems silly. It just seems silly to play that right now. Dustin, could you survive in a fight against yourself from 10 years ago? Easily. But I don't think we would fight. I think we would just like sit down and talk. What do you like to drink? Water. Sake is good, yeah. Especially with some sushi on a night out. That's the way to go. Nintendo James Bond GoldenEye. That sounds like a good tune to play right now. Dustin New wins 100 Charizards or 1 billion lions. Guys, I fail to see how this is relevant to the NFTs. I know you want to talk about Charizard, but let's play this music. OS. I kind of want to hear the Perfect Dark soundtrack now. Uh, 100 Charizards versus 1 billion lizards. Probably a billion lizards, right? I don't know, bro. I haven't really been much of a Pokemon player. Can you buy memes on my page? No, you have to go to daffercity.com, and that's where you mint the NFTs. If you want the meme packs to make Wojak videos, you got to go through vidwizards.com, which is my education website. I need to make an NFT meme video. I know. Jexor's trans satanic music manipulator. Don't check it out, Dustin. Keep your soul safe. Well, thanks for looking out for me. Oh, this bottle's empty. I've run out of alcohol to cope with. Voice actors in my videos, me, or let's see, me. We also had a British guy. I can't remember his name right now. Very talented. We've had my friend Iris has done. She did the voice where it's like, "Is this your abyss? It's so cool." She did that voice. She knocked it out of the park. So good. Almost everything else is just sampled somewhere from the internet. Gang alcohol. Thoughts on Shiba Inu? Honestly, I'll be totally honest. I'm more bullish on my NFTs than I am on Shiba Inu. I think my NFTs are going to outperform Shiba Inu. Like my NFTs have more utility than Dogecoin. Okay. Daffer City NFT more valuable than Dogecoin. I want to see that market cap at $2 billion. Catcoin, Nyan coin. Thoughts on Moloch? Okay. This chat is shameful. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Wow, there we go. I'm not pretending to laugh. The feds are watching this chat. Oh, of course. The feds are watching everything, dude. Except for Monero. They can't watch Monero. Do you watch? No, I don't watch pro wrestling. Why do I watch? Dude, do you think I have time to watch pro wrestling? I don't watch anything, dude. I watch my own videos and I watch like Mr. Beast. And PewDiePie. I'm just kidding. I actually watch way more Mr. Beast than I do PewDiePie. Thoughts on Norm Macdonald? Because I can't find a lighter. My favorite video I've made? Oh, it's such a good question. I've made so many awesome videos. In recent memory, I don't know, dude. That's a really tough question. I mean, let's see. Like this year, last year, my favorite video I've made this year is probably "Life of a Strong Single Mother" because that one's so really funny. So there's only like one real joke in it. My favorite launch was the Wall Street Wader makes 700,000 and loses it. Because that one launched so hard. I'd never seen a video go that hard before. But like favorite videos that make me laugh the hardest. I mean, they're all so funny. I don't know. Zoomers Invade Iran is hilarious. Honestly, probably Life of an Instagram model, just because that video deserved to hit 1 million views in the first month, and it didn't. Right? It did 100K in the first 48 hours, and then YouTube was like, shut it down. YouTube black boxed it. They screwed me on that one. But it was one of my funniest videos. The jokes in there it's all like incel jokes. Incel. I don't even believe that's a real term, but like it's all jokes just like about like what men think about women if they're thinking way too hard about women. So I mean, and some of those jokes, like a lot of the dudes who were watching it were like, "Oh my goodness, this is hilarious!" Like regular dudes who were just like, "Yep, I've thought of that before. I know what's going on here," and I'm glad someone else is having the same opinion as me. So that video is probably one of my favorites. Yeah, I watch low budget stories here and there. Neil Wolf made coconut ice cream. Awesome. The original Simp video was a masterpiece. Bro, the only difference between the original Simp video, it was a masterpiece before I changed it. What does that mean? I only changed it because it doxed this girl I know. I was like making fun of her, but she was really upset about it. And I used like her picture. I used something of hers in the video, and she was really upset. So Yeah. Oh, I love the Biden administration. Best administration ever. You think boomers will transfer wealth from millennials and not screw us over? I don't know what your inheritance is. Like, do you think your dad is going to give you, his assets when he passes? Again, like, this is a very silly question. Yeah, but like I knew her personally, and she was like really upset and offended. Like one might argue, like, well, why are you backing down if you're gonna like nuke somebody like that you know, like just do it. But like, um, her boyfriend, who I respect, was like, he's like, think about how she feels about this. I was like, all right, that's a fair point. I do have some moral compass. Okay, I'm not like I have empathy exactly. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Like I love them though. They're good people. They're good. They're good. I want the best for them. I pray for them all the time. I'm happy for them. She was in a dark place when I met her. I'm just happy that she found a guy like him. He's not dead. He just doesn't feel like making videos for you assholes. Yeah, I've talked with Prince of Zimbabwe, not Mizanachi. Really? His new channel's Leonardo of Biz? Because I know he made another channel and it like went nowhere. Leonardo of Biz. Leonardo of Biz, he like had his grip for a moment. Then he posted a video which was not it didn't hit the way it would need to really grow. But again, like it's all for naught anyway. Like it's just fucking Wojak videos. Versus Zimbabwe's, he'll never come back. Trust me. The optimism is gone. I'm a little older and wiser now. My wife is pregnant. Don't take any chances. Hit the gas. Ah. Some of the Wojak channels do, like, a lot of them know each other through me because I started, like, a club of people who are making Wojak videos. So a lot of them have met through Meme Wizards. I used to smoke weed. I don't smoke weed now because if I smoke weed, my videos suck and I make stupid decisions. Like, I can't be creative if I'm smoking. Like, this is enough. This is enough damage. Like, alcohol and cigarettes it's already pushing what I can possibly handle creatively. Drugs are bad, okay? "22 hours and 4 minutes until we drop." Supernox says he's going to rope. Can't say I recommend that. You should do something awesome instead of doing that. Like rob a bank or something. I had a good week. Bro. It's been like we've been working so freaking hard getting this all together. Like my week has just been dead focused on getting all the assets done and getting videos done to promote everything and working with influencers and all that stuff. What work even goes into it? Please ban this guy. Let's just ban him right now. What work even goes into it? Oh my goodness. If you said what work goes into it, I'd be like, okay, cool. What work even goes into it? Bro, you have no idea. The shit that I do, like After Effects, Photoshop, Premiere, motion rate, sound design, hours and hours and hours and hours of art and design, working with people, synchronizing things, sending payments, receiving payments, answering emails, writing funny characters, rewriting funny characters, designing a character, redesigning a character. It's endless. It never ends. Oh, for the NFT, lots of stuff goes into the NFT. Well, yeah. Where do I even begin? So like we made like a bajillion different assets, right? I can show you some of these. We had to make these highly detailed backgrounds, all these different assets, and then I'll show you. Um, Cast to device, searching for devices. Let me cast this. I guess I have to stop casting this one. So like here's an example of one. This is kind of like a common one. So it's kind of hard to see just because of the lighting. Here's another one. Ah, man, I wish the lighting was easier to see here. It's super bright. Man, you can't really see. So these assets were all designed in Photoshop. The hands, the brain, the eyes, and they're all separate, right? In addition to the background. So I'll show you another one here. Like I honestly didn't think we'd get this done in time for launch, but we did. So yeah, sorry, it's like super blown out and hard to see. But can I like wow, it's not really any better. Yeah, it's again the camera doesn't want to focus. I'll probably show these off more tomorrow. Um, but yeah, like each one of these attributes, you can't really see the face, but the face has like three different things going on that are all separate. So when the algorithm generates the mintable NFTs, each attribute is on a different layer. And so that's part of like the rarities is like some of them have different attributes that are more or less rare. Cast another one here. It's like this one's like basic just because it has like the regular face, but like this background will be one of the rare. It is one of the rare backgrounds. So I think there's like a 20% chance that you can mint one of these. Yeah, so the NFTs come out tomorrow. That is your chance. That is your chance to mint one at the floor price. Actually, no, at the mint price. The floor price is different from the mint price. I recommend you get them before they're worth, 1 to 2 Ethereum. So we launch. You got 21 hours before it goes live, and then you can mint them. As you can see, a couple of them have already been minted. So the address, let's see, if you want to view the contract, that's in the Discord. So you should join the Discord. Let me find the yeah, so if you go to the Discord, you go to how to buy, then you can do that. Let me see if I can cast my desktop. So here you can kind of see how I'm circling this right now. This, you can get this from the Discord. This is the contract. So you can see we've already minted a couple of them. The first guy to minted 6. He's bullish. So if you're bullish, you should get whitelisted so you can get them before we drop. And yeah, the attributes. Let me see if I can find some more examples of the I mean, yeah, these are the ones we have. The full collection is so beautiful. We previewed it last night, and it was so sexy. Like, it looks so good. I'm sure that these are gonna do great. You can't see his facial expression. It's so funny though. The seething furry and the Chad. So these are hilarious. They're funny. They've got a sense of humor. This is not just another Pajit. Not just another Pajit NFT. This is something special. I'm very proud of it. There's my face on the screen. And the chat. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hey, there's Beef Teeth. I get to see his comments all the time. Absolutely swell guy. Swell guy. Thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, bro, let's go. Let's sell out, dude. I mean, if you want to, I wasn't calling it the Aryan NFT special, but if that's what you want to call it, you're more than welcome. Let me bring up the website again. What, did this image not load? So yeah, here you can kind of see some of these right here. Give you some larger versions of these. And actually, a lot of this, this series is based off of the things that I saw in San Francisco. So, Maybe I can just like bring the brightness down on this display so you can see it a bit better. Wow, that does almost nothing. Oh, it's backlight probably. Okay, let's try this again. I have a feeling it's still going to be pretty. Yeah, don't cast the tab. Cast the desktop. Stop cast. Start cast. No, cast the desktop. Stop cast. Start cast. And for some reason, nothing is showing up now. Maybe it's because I turned the backlight all the way down. No, I don't think that's the reason. Try this again. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's a little easier to see now. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but this one I'm especially proud of because it took forever to draw the DNA Lounge background. And DNA Lounge is a place that I used to hang out when I lived in near San Francisco. DNA Lounge is in San Francisco. It's a club there. You can get pizza there 24/7. They have a 24/7 lounge, and a bunch of my friends have played that venue. I've been backstage there a bajillion times with the DJs because I'm just so cool. No, I'm kidding. But I used to hang out there, and I used to do photos and videos with people there for the DJs. Let me zoom in on some of these details here. Yeah, getting all these details dialed in, because I drew these with the pencil tool, so it looks like it was drawn in MS Paint. It wasn't drawn in MS Paint, but we designed it so that it does look like kind of like a 4chan esque drawing. And same thing with this one, which I just love. I'm such a big fan of this. It's so funny. We got the bottomless pit Wojak, right? And the detail is just astounding, right? And of course, we got the brainlet dollar. I made this late last year. It was never really published, but it says the fallen state of America, just paper, burr. It says, haha, money printer, go burr. It has some other really amazing details to it. And then this is another fun one. This is just another shot from San Francisco. As you can see, I mean, this just took hours. This took hours to do all these lines and get them all, all dialed in like that. Again, minting starts tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. MDT. It's about 22 hours from now. 21 hours, 47 minutes. And I'm going to keep streaming until we launch. This is a good one too, because we got the homeless guy in the back, child gender reassignment, classic San Francisco stuff. Highly detailed. What else we got here? This is one of the more common ones, right? So we have the common, just grassy hill. And of course, this says soy dent, so everything is like a parody of Daffer, right? Of course, wage hat. Here's another good one. We can see kind of some of the details in the in the how I drew the sidewalk here. And I painstakingly, if you go to San Francisco right now and you go in front of the DNA Lounge, you will see these exact details. I went super autistic about getting all of the details right. The parking signs, the other buildings in the background, everything. It's all one to one. Even this right here with the caulking that was done terribly. Because again, San Francisco, people are super apathetic. They just do things and they don't care. The whole city is a shit post. So that like I got all those details just right. This is a funny one too. This is the Daffer City background, and it's gorgeous, absolutely great. And then if you can see this, oh, this is such a funny detail we included was having a big chungus texture. I don't know if you can see that, but we have a big chungus in the hat, which is very very funny. And of course, this one is a remix of the Pretty Princess Points. If you guys are familiar with Pretty Princess Points, it was an amazing series. Some Anon did on 4chan many years ago. And so we kind of took that, we got the piss bottles and the panties and the little princess points up there. And, so yeah, I'm super proud. And this is just a fraction, by the way, this is just a fraction of what we accomplished. So let's see. Stop casting. Then recast. Let's see what the chat's up to. I've been How many total? In total, there are 4,669. There are only 6,661 left because a couple people were on pre-sale. You can see that. Yeah. Leo, I'll just have you do that. How old am I? I am 27. I think. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, am I 26 or am I 27? I can't remember. I think I'm 27. I'm 26. I turned 27 in February. Is this a Wojak alt-right channel? That's not what I call it. You can call it whatever you want. I just make stuff I like. I'm not political. I used to be political. I'm not really political anymore. Smart Google TV. Yikes. No, Dustin. No. Just literally get off of my channel. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why did we put it on Ethereum? Because that's what our people recommended. I have the best people. They make the best decisions. That's what they said. I said, we do it your way. It's the best. Kyle Brandon, bullish in a bearish market. I'm always bullish. Like I keep saying, like my NFTs have more utility and a better use case than Dogecoin does. We're better than Dogecoin, okay, guys? This is better than Dogecoin. Do you still have your Kuming barrel? Yes, I have the sauna. It's not a Kuming barrel. I have a sauna. I don't know why everyone said Kuming barrel. What is wrong with you people? Kuming barrel. Imagine buying like spending $2,000 on like a sauna made of wood just so you can jack off in it. I don't know. Like Hormaxer over here probably spends more than that on his prostitutes. So anything is possible, really. Why am I less political? Because nobody likes politics, dude. I don't like politics because politics are like very low frequency. Sometimes they're high frequency, but like for me, I just don't have time to like worry about he said, she said, sells in the seashore of Donald Trump. The price for one NFT is 0.075 Ethereum. I don't think that's let's check. Let's see how many euro that is. No, that's 276 euro as of right now. One of the coolest things about NFTs though is like as you buy them, as Ethereum or Solana or every chain goes up, your NFTs just end up being worth more just because they're on a chain that keeps going up. That's why people use it for money laundering. So if you want to launder your money, go get some Daffer NFTs. Joking. Don't launder your money. Just joking. How long did it take you to create 10K NFTs? We don't have 10K NFTs. We have 6,661 left. So how long did it take? I mean, we've been working on this for several months. It's been about 4 months. Three and a half months, I think. I mean, now, and it's not just that. Like, there's also the years and years of effort it took to build my YouTube channel and my brand. So, this is not something you can just do overnight. Are you holding any other NFTs? Yes, I hold a couple NFTs. I should show you guys the NFTs I hold. So right now I hold. I have the brainlet dollar. I have 100 of these that I made. I have to figure out how to like shift from MetaMask from Fortmatic to MetaMask because my MetaMask I can change the gas fee. You know, Fortmatic like the gas is like it's like $300. It's like way too high. Because someone sent me an offer for this one for the Trad Girl for like let's see what highest bid was 0.1 wrapped Ethereum for this. There's only one of these ever made, so it's so that's the one I'm selling that I minted myself. And then the ones I'm holding this one, which is the United States of crypto $10 Doge. I have 2 of these. Um, I'm trying to remember when I bought them. Um, oh yeah, I also hold this. I don't know if you can see it because it's really small. It Bowl. This was just awesome, so I bought it. With hopium. That's what it says at the bottom. So I thought that was funny and bought one. I wonder what these go for now because I've been holding it for almost a year. So I have that, and I also hold this one, which is roughly the same price as my NFT. It's called To the Moon. 1 million euro? No, I don't get a million. I don't get $1 million because I have a whole team. So the people on the team all get paid, right? So I don't get that much. I wish I was getting $1 million. That would be cool. But I mean, I'll just invest my money. That's all I do. Invest my money and keep making more art for you guys. Making more comedy. You know, there's one thing that I absolutely love more than anything. It's making people laugh. Right? If I can make people laugh, then I'm happy. If I get to laugh and they get to laugh, I'm fucking happy. Book of Negro wants me to be a boomer and wear my pants above my belly button. Nah. Dude, why would I buy a yacht, dude? It's such a stupid investment. Like it's just gonna go down in value and it's gonna cost $1 bajillion to fuel the thing. What am I gonna do with a yacht? Like I might buy a small boat, but like I'm not gonna buy a yacht. That's silly. Let's see what else. So yeah, these are on sale. If you want to buy one, I need to accept this bid for 0.1 ETH. First, I have to figure out how to import my MetaMask instead of. I don't know if anybody uses Fortmatic. I do not recommend Fortmatic because you can't change the gas fee. You just have to get whatever they give you. It's really silly. So yeah, use if you sign up for one for OpenSea or if you link an account to OpenSea or Rarible, just use MetaMask. Don't use Fortmatic unless you want to be restricted. Australia, Austria, and Germany are just the first dominoes to fall. Have you seen the Wolf on Wall Street? You totally need a yacht. I'm not the Wolf on Wall Street, bro. I'm a comedian. I'm a comedian and artist and entrepreneur. I mean, again, like if I had like $30 million, maybe I'd get a yacht. I didn't see Nerd City's NFT. You guys really want me to get a yacht, huh? I'll tell you what. I'll get a boat. If we sell out, I'll get a boat. And then I'll make boat content with boats and hoes. Find some girls and we'll make. What am I thinking? That's actually a horrible idea. I mean, it will get me likes on Instagram, but like, is it going to actually make the world a better place? I doubt it. Tim, I'm streaming, bro. We'll talk another time. All right, you know what? I like your style. Let's get you on here. How do we get Tim on the call? Tim is actually kind of like the perfect guy for this stream. Okay, so we have Tim.
Finally, brother, there are only 38 people watching. Let me get some of the action, Let me tell you something, 36 watchers. I am your European brother. As you may know or may not know, we Europeans went to America to invade and conquer America as we know. And I've always said to Dustin, like, come on, man, you gotta come back to European for a visit and so forth, because the ancient roots are here, brother. This is where it started. This is where it fucking started. So that's why I say to Dustin, you gotta come in, brother. You gotta visit your grandparents and so forth.
I don't think I have grandparents in Europe, but I'll come and see you.
Well, genetically, you do.
Well, that's true. That's very true. I'm glad you brought that up, because I will come. I will do some traveling once we launch this.
Yeah, man. I mean, today airlines are very cheap, so if you shoot me a text and you say like, come over to Belgium, Netherlands, Czech Republic. I mean,
this dude. Do you know Tony H?
No, I don't know Tony H. I do know Tony Robbins, and he's quite of a fucktard in my opinion.
Tony H says that you're Swedish.
No, I'm not. Look at my hair, man. Is it blonde? Is this blonde? No, it's not. So I'm sorry, Tony H. I'm not Swedish. I have dark hair.
Tony H also says thoughts on cold callers. What are your thoughts, Tim?
Cold callers in what kind of context?
I don't know. It's like people who do business calls, cold calls.
Well, I did it in the past as a job. I did some B2B sales and also some cold calling, and it really leads me to a topic that I want to bring up before we end this call, Dustin. And that's like today, all over the world we're using like these dating apps and online dating. And today I went a little bit with the fairies, and I splurged like 38 euros, so that's like $40 on like a boost on Tinder, like 3 hours, and my God, was it garbage? It is like, for fuck's sake, it's straight up garbage. I mean, these people are ripping us off.
You're using Tinder, dude. It's fucking like, Tinder. What do you expect?
Bro, look at me. I'm wearing like winter socks, This is usually I go out and like do some cold approaching if I'm feeling it, like go to bars or go into the city and so forth before I'm meeting up with friends, and the quality I can get from the girls is just so much better when I do some cold approaching than when I do like this whole, it's a sewer, it's a cesspool, online dating.
Yeah,
it's horrible. It's beyond comprehension.
Unless you're famous.
works for American girls when you're like really famous and Insta famous and so forth. But in Europe, we are more. There is a cultural difference with the girls, but as some wiser man has told me in the past, universally all around the world, pussies work the same way. Whether it's in America, Europe, or Southeast Asian, they all work the same, man. Same mechanics.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the stream.
Yeah, man, do so.
So that's Tim. Tim is a very wise man. He uses Tinder, and I keep telling him that's very silly. He shouldn't use Tinder, but he continues to do so. But anyway, so what? There's somebody said something I wanted to address, which was, oh yeah, thoughts on cold calls. I'll tell you right now, like cold calls, it's actually one of the best ways to make money. Like my first mentor, Danny Gould, he did. I watched that guy do cold calls every day, hundreds of them, and I'd watch him take the most insane abuse from people he cold called. But every now and then he'd get a bite, and those bites would make him hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, if you can, cold calls are great. Big thumbs up for that. You'll take a lot of abuse, you'll piss a lot of people off, but you'll make money. Yeah, I know Millennia Thinker. I mean, like he and I have sent a couple messages back and forth. He was like making fun of me in one of his posts. I didn't get it though. It was like a picture of like my logo, and then it was like it's like a. What about Prince of Zimbabwe? How many times do I have to tell you that Prince of Zimbabwe helped me start the channel? He was like, he gave me a bunch of his meme assets and like gave me advice and shit. And then he disappeared. I was like, he passed the baton off to me and then vanished into the ether. I know. I get the question like all the time. My girlfriend's dad hates marketers. Okay, cool. Marriage is a contract with the state. No. I mean, okay, if you're an atheist, sure. Thoughts on John McAfee getting whacked? I already posted about this. Follow me on Instagram. I'm just kidding. I'll tell you. He was whacked because he knew too much and he was a threat to the system, and they wanted to make an example out of him so that fuckers in the crypto space who have a little too much fun, a little too much money, don't get too excited. Anyways, 22 hours, 21 hours, and 20 minutes left until we go live. And if you are interested in joining the whitelist, we can hook you up. You need to go to the Discord and talk to Chad, though. He's the only one who can do that. How old am I? I am 26. Whitelist means whites only. It's not what it means. It means that your address is allowed to purchase even if we sell out. Gonna get lung cancer. I know, dude. I can't fucking breathe at night. It's terrible. I think this week I'm gonna like switch over to vapes and then move off of nicotine again altogether. I've just been stressed because we've been like, doing all this work to get this thing launched. So it's been a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised I smoke in gym too. It doesn't really matter. If I'm hitting the gym properly, I tend not to smoke. It's stupid. I know I shouldn't be smoking. Believe me. I just literally have nothing better to do right now because I'm sitting in front of this stream. Dustin, serious question. Can a good person with a good soul still be saved without accepting Christ explicitly in the trad sense? Why or why not? Well, the Bible outlines that. So I'm not going to give you an answer. I'm just going to show you what the Bible says. So what does it say? The word is near you. It is in your mouth and your heart. That word, that is the word of faith we are proclaiming. That if you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. For with your heart you believe and are justified, and with your mouth you confess and are saved. It is just as the scripture says, anyone who believes in him will never be put to shame, for there is no difference between Jew and Greek. The same Lord is Lord of all and gives richly to all who call on him. For everyone who calls on the name of the Lord will be saved. And how then can they call on the one in whom they have not believed? And how can they believe in one of whom they have not heard? And how can they hear without someone to preach? And how can they preach unless they are sent? As it is written, how beautiful are the feet of those who bring good news. Right. So I think, does that answer your question? Like the reason why is like, for with your heart you believe and are justified, and with your mouth you confess and are saved. It's all like a resonance thing because what we say and what we hear and like our voice and our heart all kind of feed back into each other. Do you take steroids? Leo, why are you asking me these questions? No, I don't do steroids. Like, I don't want to damage my body. I've thought about it. It sounds awesome to get like super jack on steroids, but like, I look at people like Alex Hermosi. He just eats the right food. So we do have a shirtless Wojak. I think it's like one of the rare ones. My political beliefs, I don't know, man. I'm not really political right now. Like if someone was calling on me to make decisions politically, then that would be a different story. But that's currently not. Like my kingdom is my business, right? My kingdom is my art. My kingdom is you guys. So I don't want to damage, but shut up. Okay, you got me. You got me. Yeah, non-digital world. I recommend you read the Book of Romans. Just read it over and over again till it all sinks in. It's so good. You even trying to quit? Yeah. Oh, I've quit before. I'll answer, sure. Chainlink go up. I was horribly depressed during that whole video and cursing God the entire time. So no. Go Getter escapes the rat race. Yes, I was very sober during that video and praying and reading the Bible throughout the whole thing. For someone who's French, it's calling someone gaily is. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't get why people make fun of French people so much. It's like one of those things. It's like so easy to be like, oh, you're French. Haha. I don't get why people do that. It's just like easy. Millennia Thinker's doing a great job. I don't know why you're throwing rocks at him. Dude works hard. It's insert channel is cringe. Like, do you understand like how many hours these guys work to make content for you? And then you go and call them cringe. Like they're sacrificing all of their energy to make this art for you. And all you can go is so and so cringe. Like you don't understand how much effort goes into this and how much love and care and sacrifice. Like maybe you don't like one of his videos. Maybe one of his videos is dumb. Maybe my videos are dumb. Is anyone else doing it? You know, let's see your videos. Let's see your videos. You're going to call people cringe. Sri Lanka. We got somebody from Sri Lanka. Very cool. Yeah, exactly. Just challenge them to make videos. Yeah, make your own fucking cringe videos. Yeah, there is no political solution. I don't know. I have people who disagree with that, by the way. I got a buddy who's running for state senate, so you know, I'm behind what he's doing. I think you know he and I align on a lot of things. So thanks, Napalm. Yeah, Truth Unveiled is speaking some real like dank stuff right now. It's true. Like there's a lot of quantum physicists who are like atheists, and then the deeper they go, they're like Maybe it would make more sense if there was just like a singular God force behind all of this. Revolution now, bro. This is the revolution. Crypto, entrepreneurship. This is it, man. We're doing it right now. Hop on, These NFTs are going to be worth a lot in a couple of years. Nobody values effort, bro. They value results. You can I see big filmmakers who work their whole life on one film and then nobody gives a shit. It happens all the time. I can make a film in a week and people are like, whoa. I used to be one of those guys who was like, this is my project. It doesn't, no one cares. They just care about if you can make them feel something. I built my following by making awesome content that confirms people's suspicions, allies their fears, justifies their failures, throw rocks at their enemies, and encourage their dreams. If you can do that on YouTube or in your personal brand consistently, people will keep coming back. Ammo is a good, yeah. Hello from India. Secret German bases into Antarctica. I don't know about that. Dustin, if you went to the hospital and a Tyrone baby came out of your wife, would you love the baby? No. At 21 hours and 7 minutes. I'm so excited. We will sell out, so make sure you get in. How much does YouTube pay you? My RPM is like $2. Oh man, I'd love to do a Book of Revelation video. I've thought about it. I've just been like so busy with business and income, making this project for you guys. NFT project launches in just a couple hours. 21 hours, 5 minutes. You guys are hilarious. Michaela Peterson needs to be stopped. No, I will not give context for that statement. What I think is the great replacement. I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, listen. No one's going to replace. If you don't want to be replaced, don't be replaced. It's really simple. Michaela eats meat and takes selfies. Someone should do something. Oh man. I'm gonna stay awake all night. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. How long was I homeless for? I think it was like 6 months, 8 months. Thoughts on low budget stories? He's a nice guy. He makes great videos. Three hours and 30 minutes into this stream. We have a Discord server. It's in the description. You can go join. Go join right now. A simp female character in the meme world? A sucker idolizing mediocre penis? I don't know. Like if you understand, like, I don't know, what's the female equivalent of a simp? I don't know, just like a yes girl. But like men like yes girls, so I'm trying to remember what the female equivalent is. Yes, I have IG. Like all of these links are in the description. Just go to the description. You can click on it. Sorry, I'm being such a douchebag about this. I'm a little tired right now. I'm not used to streaming. I love you guys. Yeah, pick me, girl. I guess okay. So I think back about a girl who I knew in high school who was just like simping for me. I mean, like I don't even want to put it that way. Like she just really liked me. But I did not feel the same way for so many reasons. I mean, I've had girls do that to me all over the place. So it's like, yeah, it's not really like, it's a little different. It's a little different. Yeah, like a girl who chases guys who just have no good intentions, right? And like guys who come after her that do have good intentions, she like repels them because she doesn't. She finds a way to sabotage it and doesn't find it attractive or whatever. It's really different. Like the first thing you have to understand is like the core of like men are born without resources and wealth and acquire resources and power over time. That's their sexual market value. And the women are born with chastity and youth, and then over time that declines. So it's like both the SMV, sexual market value for male and female, are both going in opposite directions at the same time. So it's like in the case of like the simp character, he is like presumably low status, although I have seen high status simps. I mean, again, it's a silly term. It's a silly term. I honestly don't even like the term simp. I just use it because everyone talks about it. It's a very one dimensional character. Let's just put it that way. It's MGTOW language, even worse. What video games? Last video game I played was Doom Eternal. That was fun. By the way, guys, 20 hours and 55 minutes until the official minting starts. If you have any questions for me, I'm happy to answer those. So don't miss out. It's going to be an amazing launch. We will sell out. It's simply a matter of time. So if you don't get one tomorrow, you may not be able to get one. Thanks, Non-Digital. Appreciate you. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. And if you love these videos, you're going to love the NFTs. Actually, I'll show you a couple of them because I'm so proud of these. We worked so hard to create these, and they're all based off of my experiences in San Francisco. And let me see if I can share this real quick. Stop casting and then cast desktop. So let's go ahead and pop this up real quick. These are all, this is stuff you see in San Francisco, right? We spent so much time locking in all the details for this. I know it's kind of hard to see just because of the camera, but highly detailed. And most other NFT projects can't hold a candle to what we're doing. These are some of the greatest NFTs I think that have been made this year. If you look closely, you'll actually see the big chungus detailing on the inside of the hat. It's a little Easter egg for you. This one's probably like generic rarity, but then the mushroom is super rare, right? So if you do mint a mushroom Wojak in the Daffer City, this is going to be worth a lot. It's hard to find. There's only going to be a few of these ever created. And it's loosely based off of Pretty Princess points for the background here. So you have all these different backgrounds, and if you look at some of these here, you can see how like we use the same backgrounds. The same backgrounds are generated multiple times, but some backgrounds and some attributes are more rare or less rare. So like this background, the Pretty Princess points background, I think this one's fairly neutral in terms of rarity. And then so is the Clown World, but the gun in the hand is a little bit higher in the rarity spectrum. Can't really see that there, right? So when you mint it, you might get that one, you might get this one. And then of course this one's probably one of my favorites. The suit is very rare. There's only a couple of these, so if you get one, you are in luck. And then of course this background will be pretty common. I gotta say, like I told the dev team, I told our team, I said you should make it so the ones I work super hard on are like the super rare ones. But we actually decided to make those ones more common for you guys, just so that it's easier to trade them and kind of enjoy the artwork here. I cannot tell you how many hours it took, days and days and days of like nonstop work to get all these details in. If you actually go, you search up Empire Market on Google Maps, or you go to San Francisco, you'll be able to see, Hotel Western right there. These are real places in San Francisco. So I'm very proud of that. I really, really went all out getting all these details in to make it look just like actual SF. Then of course, this one is pretty awesome as well. We got the Wagey hat. So I'm super excited for this. Here's the official contract, and you can check out the details on the official contract down in the Discord under the tab. It's called How to Buy, and you can hop on over there and mint some. Assuming you're whitelisted, you have to go to Chad and talk with him if you want to get whitelisted, because the public mints tomorrow, so you do have to go and pull his leg if you want to get whitelisted. But public mint, anybody can. So, yeah. And it's one of the more common backgrounds. This one doesn't have the little helicopters. I like the helicopters, but yeah, this is the shirtless one. Someone was asking for that earlier. So yeah. We got a roadmap. They post-launch lore giveaway, which is the release of announcement of a very special lore-related post, which is, it's kind of okay. But once we get up to 50%, we launch a second collection. Of course, 30% is the Daffer merch, which is super awesome. And then, of course, community voting. So at 80%, we're setting aside funds for the community, which will be used for charities. So you guys get to vote on which charities the royalties go to. And then, of course, at 100%, we donate $25,000 to Team Seas to help save the ocean and the marine life. And so that's, I believe, 25,000 pounds of plastic that we're going to be pulling out of the ocean. So you can read all about the FAQs here on the website on Daffer City. And yeah. If you have any questions, you can just let me or Chad know, and we'll tell you how it works. 20 hours and 48 minutes left until the official launch. Yeah, and like people joke, they're like just screenshotting. You can screenshot it, but if you do that, you're not able to trade it because it's not you. All you have then is a JPEG. You don't have the token, right? This is all being done on the Ethereum blockchain. So all of this is, it's loaded into the blocks as the blocks propagate. The transactions are verified by the miners. So you're powering the meme economy, right? And this is something you can only do if you're using the chain itself. You can't just screenshot it and then load it in. It doesn't work like that. You could try, like, again, like if you want to screenshot it and then mint it on OpenSea and say like, wahoo, like you're going to lose more in gas fees than you will for actually like trading it at that point. So like, why even bother? People would immediately know that you're not actually using they would know it's stolen, right? And that's why this is so amazing, is because you can't actually steal it. So yeah, all this will be available tomorrow on OpenSea. I think it'll be available tomorrow on OpenSea. I think we may have to sell out the collection before it shows up on OpenSea. I'm not sure about that. So yeah, except Tamed Forever. Glad you like my videos. You were whitelisted and couldn't mint? Hold on, let me make sure. Let me see about that. Let me ask Chad what's going on with that. You're whitelisted and couldn't mint. Kelmatic, were you using a hardware wallet? Whitelist is closed. That's weird. What's your Discord name? Well, Chad's awake right now. I'm talking to him. What's your Discord name? What's your? If you tell me your Discord name, I can tell Chad to make sure this works. Arizona man. Okay. I just got COVID. What do I do? Oh my goodness. Oh, so you have a hardware wallet. If you do have a hardware wallet, it won't work. So you need to transfer your funds out of your hardware wallet and into a software wallet. Ben Garrison lives in Montana. I didn't know that. It's interesting. Hello, Weeblord69. You gonna buy my NFTs? Do I have Shiba Inu? No. Yeah, if you have COVID, bro, like just okay, hot cold showers. If you can do that, like that'll like when I got COVID, it was already too late. Like I did the hot cold showers, but it wasn't enough. But I did enough of it that for me it was only like 2 days. I had COVID for 2 days and then I was good. And I only like my sense of taste changed a little bit. Then I was fine. So just like just walk it off like a man. No, what you need to do is do the Wim Hof method, learn the Wim Hof method, and do the punishing practice of taking a cold shower. And then like that's gonna do wonders for your immune system. Yeah, COVID was nothing, dude. COVID for me lasted like a day. I've had both versions. I've had all the versions. It's just it's like a day for me. A day or two of just like I don't feel good. That's because I take really good care of my health as I smoke cigarettes. Killmatic. Yeah, send Chad your software wallet. And if anyone else wants to be whitelisted, now's the time. Like again, like people are saying whitelist is closed, but you can if you DM Chad, I think he can get you a spot. Yeah, ice plunges. There we go. There we go. That's the way to go. Dude, yeah, dude, Killmatic, if you can mint those right now and show us which ones you got, that would be so awesome. Oh man, I'm really excited now. We do a bit of gaming. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, dude, cold plunges are if you can do that, like that's again like we're in this paradigm where the media and the medical industry wants to tell you that you need more injections and more this and more that, but like it's do the hard thing that they can't prescribe the practice of cold showers because it's just most people don't want to do it. But if you can do that, like you don't need their magic witchcraft. Again, this is not medical advice. I'm just telling you from personal experience. The only 2 times I've been sick in the past 4 years were COVID, and it was only for like a day. And that's because I do a lot of cold showers. I got my window open right now, and it's ice cold in here. I love the cold. There's no COVID in the metaverse. But if they screenshot them, they don't own them. I'll put them on the display here though, anyway. So, but here's the thing. That's the thing. Like with screenshotting, like if you display them on OpenSea, people can still screenshot it, but they can't. They can't. No one can trade it with you if they've screenshotted it. I used to smoke pipes and cigars. I've been on a cigarette kick for the past couple of weeks. I'm not thrilled about it. Like I said, I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit this week or next week. Make a bet on what? Social credit memes. Someone did that. Someone sent that to me a couple weeks ago. He made like a Wojak social credit meme, and then it ended in like the rah screaming sound that everyone uses, and I was like, nah. A forex guru. Did Chad get back to you on the? Did Chad get back to you on the minting? Why did I spend 6 months without posting a video? I was depressed. I was depressed. I mean, I think I probably did post. I just like probably took the post down, so maybe you can't see it now. Ben Garrison's suing the ADL. That's awesome. ADL's so full of shit. They've like tried to target me with their goblins. I took down the robbery video because it wasn't performing well. Shaw 52 256 is from NSA. It doesn't. No, it's not. It's from those three dudes. The RSA dudes. NSA uses SHA 256 just like anyone would want to use it. Yo, Killmatic, let's go. Top 3 Dustin and Daffer videos are 1, Dump It. 2, Gucci Gang and Zoomers in Iraq. 3, Doomer becomes 4X Guru. I'm not sure if you're joking, Mike, because you misspelled every video title. I'm in it for the attendees too, man. Why do anything if not for attendees? Oh, dude, I hope Ben wins against the ADL. That would be based. That'd be very cool. Dump It is literally every other video. Exactly. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, man. Yeah, Chad's telling me that the whitelist is closed for the night. That said, can you send me a DM on Discord? Because tomorrow I'm going to stream again, and I want to highlight the ones that you've minted. Why did you coom trap us with the whammon at the end of the No Nut November video? What is a coom trap? Okay, I know what you're saying. It sounds like you're saying that at the end of the November video, you saw Chanel's beautiful face and you were like, I have to jack off to this. And if that's the case, you should probably come to Jesus, because I genuinely can't help you at that point. Honeypot. Coom trap. The word is honeypot. Awesome. Don't go outside. It's a coom trap. You might end up getting your dick sucked. Don't go outside. I don't really use 4chan. Like, I just have better things to do. Johnny's going outside, finna get his dick sucked. Okay, no premarital sex, okay, guys? It's like at the end of the day, like why do I know Chanel? Because I was doing awesome shit, and she's like, "Oh, cool, I want to be a part of this." So if you meet women and you're doing awesome shit, they may want to be a part of what you're doing. This is like really basic. This is like stuff you should have learned in like kindergarten. Okay, I'm cringing at just saying this stuff out loud. Sigma male grind set. Yeah. Yeah, anybody who mints tomorrow, we're gonna show off what you guys are minting tomorrow on the stream. You found her on Cameo? No, I didn't. Chanel and I have been friends for over a year. Based Killmatic. Very based. Very based. Oh, nice. This guy only paid $34 in gas. That's better than me. Like whenever I try to mint anything, it's like, well, now I try to mint stuff. When I try to do sales on OpenSea, it's like $300 in gas fees, and I'm just like, what the hell? Fuck yeah, I'm still alive. 4 hours stream, baby. Yeah, gas fee. So gas is like what gas secures the network. Like you pay little fees to people who are to the miners to secure the network. And yes, other chains, there are better chains out there, but the executive decision here was to use Ethereum. I spend all my time in the country. Quit doing Wojaks. I'm still gonna make Wojak videos. Like it's kind of my obligation to the world at this point. And that's why we're doing the drop, is so that you guys can make those decisions. You paid are you kidding me? You paid 4 million in gas fees? You're fucking with me, dude. There's no way you paid 4 million in gas fees. Let's see. 20 hours and 26 minutes. What are your thoughts on the JQ? I'm not even gonna go there, dude. I'm not even sure I know what it is. Meme producer disc club. Yeah, no one's really been posting. It's just you should just like at me on Discord if you need help with something. Should I get McDonald's or KFC? I mean, I would say KFC because if you go to McDonald's, you might end up buying their fries or buying their beef, and both of those or their patties, anything. I mean, again, I don't know what KFC puts in their food, but I can tell you that any sort of beef that's fast food is just horrible. Do not even put that in your stomach. I can also tell you that um, McDonald's patties have like horrible like soy contents in them, like really cheap ingredients. And I can tell you that their fries are just covered in glyphosate, which is again will wreck your stomach, absolutely screw it up. It destroys the lining in the intestines. So I do not recommend McDonald's fries. I know that sucks because McDonald's has great fries, but you have to trust me on this. You know, and chicken is generally less toxic, depending on how they raise it, obviously, but compared to beef, a lot less toxic. You destroy my copes. I hope that's an unironic comment. There's nothing I'd love to hear more than I am a destroyer of coping mechanisms. Based Killmatic fighting people with his gun in Popeyes. Chicken is diseased. The music stops. Bring back the music. Am I still live? Haha, joking. Dr. Pibb or Mellow Yellow. That's a fellow Daffer right there. It's a fellow O Daffer. Mr. A is my cousin. I forgot exactly how we're related, but we're both O Daffers. By the way, I saw you called me. I've been focused on thinking about other things, but call me on. I'll call you on Discord tomorrow. Fourth cousin. There we go. Mr. A is my fourth cousin. The other cool thing is about buying an NFT is like the value of Ethereum just keeps going up. So you wind up being able to sell it for a lot more. Yeah, so many Wojak YouTubers use the same jokes. Yeah, tell me about it. Every time I go to watch a Wojak video, it's always like one of my jokes just being reused. Like I was about to just start patting myself on the back and bragging, but I'm not going to do it. But it's true. Like a lot of people, a lot of the Wojak channels, like the jokes, I discovered the jokes before they did, and then they just keep reusing the jokes. Because when you're making these videos, the jokes are not written, they're discovered. And then once they're found, they usually just go viral at once, and then you can't really keep recycling them forever. Cool. My cousin will be here on the 20th. Sick. I actually haven't seen him yet in person, so. Hey, Daph, would you say it's more like this? I don't know the context. Have fun being broke. Missing the boat on NFTs. Oh, you just take a screenshot. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Just take a fucking screenshot. Yeah, Paul Joseph Watson he's supposed to help us promote the NFT thing. Still waiting to he said he would help us with a tweet. Still waiting to hear back. Yeah, again, if you're investing, you're doing it for the long term, not the short term. I mean, unless you are like a trader, in which case, do your thing. I've always been more of a long term kind of guy. My RPM is typically around $2. It varies. Imagine, when NFT, when the price of Ethereum just keeps going up, then the price of the NFTs just keeps going up. Send me a hi, please. How to buy an NFT with Coinbase? Can you do that? Someone's asking me how to buy an NFT with Coinbase. I think it's once the collection hits. Whoa. Anyway, I'm getting cold in here. Well, we're launching tomorrow. We're launching in 20 hours. Look, guys, look at the thing. Look. 20 hours and 7 minutes. It's already been deployed, so yeah. So the use and benefits in this case is that you get voting power when I make Wojak videos based on how many you hold and the rarity of it. It's also like, think of it like baseball cards or sports cards. Like, is there really a use case? No, it's a collectible, right? People trade them as time goes on, and it's it appreciates. Um, yeah, and like again, collectibles aren't for everyone. Not everyone is interested in collecting stuff, right? Yeah, we could do that, but I decided not to do that. I prefer doing the blockchain solution because it's more modern, it's more reliable. We don't have to worry about Patreon taking us down or censoring us. I also like the Patreon model is yeah, you're comparing apples to oranges here. Louis H. Oliveira says, "Bro, give me the hello, and I'll buy your NFTs." Yeah, Web 3. I used to not quite understand like how the minting worked and everything. Once I realized that like Ethereum, one of the reasons Ethereum, because a lot of people are like, well, Ethereum's so bloated and it's slow and whatever. How does it keep going up? One of the main things is like it has this Web 3 integration that everyone's using now. And that alone is exciting because Web 3 enables us to have decentralized and uncensorable communication between wallets and websites. It's a totally new technology. Can you guys hear the pretty Zelda music? It's so funny, man. You look at all the things that people say are crazy and dig their heels in about, and then years later, it becomes super valuable and everyone's doing it. Like I was told to get into NFTs like last year by a guy who is a total legend. I still didn't understand. I still didn't understand how it worked or why I should care. And now I'm starting to now I'm starting to wrap my head around it. Now I'm bullish. I'm bullish now. It's also funny looking back at the NFTs that I bought last year when he was telling me these things and looking and seeing how they appreciated. Like my NFTs have gone up in value, which is super cool. Why does every Zoomer have the same haircut? Why are you saying things that are silly? Hey Zachary, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hey, I love seeing comments like that, dude. I worked so hard on these videos, and it's awesome. Yeah, I know the screen. I know it's out of focus and it's janky. There we go. That's sketchy, dude. My buddy's like trying to get his coins off of Coinbase and it's not working. Yeah, I used to use Coinbase, and then Coinbase is like, I'm not talking about what happened with me on Coinbase. Let's just say I don't use Coinbase anymore. Yes, my last name is actually O'Daffer. HP Ponyo and Kilmatic arguing in the chat. A baby Pfizer coin? Mm. H. Pollo's about to get his first NFT. Zachary says he's solo mined an Ethereum block, or no, an ETC block yesterday with two RX 580s. What is ETC? And thank you, Gawain. Gawain. Oh, Ethereum Classic. Interesting. Ethereum Classic. What's the block reward for that? You did it solo in a day? That's pretty cool. Should I send this straight to BitMEX for you? Thank you for the super chat, Zachary. Honestly, I haven't used BitMEX, but if you want to mint an NFT, we go live in 19 hours, so then you can connect your wallet and then mint from there. I like how we've shaken out all of the people who were asking bad faith questions, and now it's just a couple of crypto bros. Oh man. Not at the point where digital assets have monetary worth, bro. Like, people are trading and selling these for real money all the time. Bye, Zachary. Don't forget about the launch, bro. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, on the stream. I will be streaming again. Where is the lid? 19 watchers, yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the greatest things about trading NFTs is you're just shitting on banks. When you move non-fungible tokens around, you trade them. It's awesome. A couple milli for an ape. This shirt you can get it on, if you go to my channel, If you go to my channel and you go to the little like merch bar at the bottom or on the channel where it says merch, there should be a link to get it. It's called my base department on Teespring. Hmm. 19 hours, 50 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. And we're going to keep going. Like, this is just the start, you know? I've been making these Wojak videos for years, and I'm about to launch off onto some new content, stand-up comedy, and music. I'm so excited. Like, I must make more content. I can't help it. So, okay. Hey, so if you guys aren't already in the Discord, you should go join the Discord because I'm about to end the stream. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow for the launch. And but the Discord is a great place. You can keep chatting if you guys want to talk about NFTs. So next videos, I'll probably do another video in probably like January. Only 19 hours left. All right, guys, everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.